I'm sorry, Raffaello, but it's an undeniable fact that this cake pairs best with tea alone. Ah, contraire, Livia. I say it pairs best with coffee. After all, its strong aroma meshes beautifully with the cake's flavors. It's simple math, my friend. Math has no relevance here. Oh, and by the way, I don't think the Aramis you hold in such high regard would look too kindly on you making such a definitive statement. You make a good point. So you agree, tea is the better choice. That's not what I said. Aramis's music teacher and its math teacher, they were classmates, weren't they? I'm having a hard time making heads or tails of their relationship, to be honest. Mr. Raffaello and I are a bit at odds personality-wise, but despite the fact he's a stickler for logic, he's actually rather flexible. That's what makes him so fun to debate with.
That was delish.
Miss Leffia tends to rely on her intuition rather than logic, which is why I often struggle to understand her line of reasoning. Though, admittedly, her arguments can be rather rational as well. I've actually learned quite a lot from her.
Beginning search. Beginning search.
Welcome to Andalusia, Patisserie.
A 3 citrus yogurt mousse and a no-bake mango cheesecake. It seems Holland's out to capture our hearts this summer as well, and I have no doubt that he'll do just that. It seems the end of spring was my diet's 11th hour. Spring, fall, winter, doesn't matter the season. In the end, Holland always gets you. I know the feeling. Don't beat yourself up about it, okay? Well, at least Holland's desserts make me happy, right? I mean, how could they not? Especially with those seasonal fruits he uses look so happy as well. I'll be counting on that blog of yours, Van, but try not to fret too much over it. Just go at your own pace, alright? Got it.
No need to be shy now.
Cake.
Come again.
Need a rainbow berry for that.
What would you like? Come again.
Good stuff. Let's do this.
Out on another day of hard work, huh? Looking is always free, you know. Come again.
Of course, my treat. I hope it's to your liking.
That was yummy.
What are we waiting for?
Beginning search.
The new first years are quite the hard workers.
Initiating search.
Oh, the new bracer. Regina C rank, Well then, shall we head into some combat training for this afternoon? We're going to be fighting monsters, right? Oh, yes! I'll have you know that my combat skills are next level, Regina. I mean, ignoring everything that happened this morning, and, the fact that I only really made it out alive because of Gray, but... I will slice and dice those nasty critters to bits. Then they'll be sorry they ever infringed on the safety of Edith's civilians. It's kind of adorable just how naive she is. Well, just make sure you don't let your guard down. Of course, now's my chance to show what I'm really made of. I hope she's okay down there. I'll chop those nasty monsters to bits. Now's my chance to put the skills my brother taught me to the test. We've been taking turns observing the new recruit lately, and so far she's exactly how the others described. She's adorable and all, but I feel like I need to keep a close eye on her. I'd have her getting injured on my watch after all. She's got potential though. I'm sure she'll be a great racer.
Shard search, go.
Two bracers handling a monster bounty. They seem to have something of a mentor-mentee relationship, though perhaps the dangers of combat would open their hearts to more. Wait, what am I saying? That's improper, Philia. Anyway, I pray that they'll be safe in their endeavors. Oh, but how precious it is to see a senior guiding her junior. I pray that they'll be safe in their endeavors.
Performing shard search.
Daily prayer is an important thing.
Welcome to Edith Cathedral. Would you all like to pray for the success of the space program? We received a number of visitors who have expressed interest in doing so recently. Let us know if you're interested as well.
Beginning search.
This is the embassy for the Principality of Islam. If I'm not mistaken, you're an acquaintance of Prince Sharid, correct? Do you have a message for him? Nah, we were just passing by. Already talked to him earlier anyway.
Shard search, go.
Performing shard search.
Today was so much fun, you guys. You're doing really well in class, Yoda. But make sure you keep studying your math, too. The next test is going to be a showdown between you and me here. I got it. See you later. Yoda can be kind of weird sometimes, but he's a super hard worker. Can't wait to play with him again tomorrow. Hey, Yoda, apparently there's going to be some space event happening soon, and kids can watch too. Really? I want to go. School today was even funner than it was yesterday. Wonder when Mommy's gonna pick me up, though. Mommy said she's above is dangerous, so that's why she makes sure to come pick me up from school herself.
Performing shard search.
I see Sister Mary is as youthful as ever, though she's still as clumsy as ever as well. At least she seems to be gaining virtue at the sight of Father Nikolai. She'll come into her own in time, I suppose.
Performing shard search.
May the goddess watch over us all.
Beginning search.
Protect us.
The cathedral never fails to astound me.
Father apologies, Father Zenom. It's been quite a while, hasn't it? I'm glad to see you are indeed as hale as and whole as you claim to be in your letters. Bishop Orwell, glad to see you are in good health as well. And Father Watson, please, there's no need to be so formal. I've withdrawn myself from the congregation for the sacraments, after all. I'm an everyday civilian now. Humble as ever, I see. Always got pool in the cathedral, too, huh? Well, knowing Master, can't exactly say that I'm surprised. Full glad I am to see Father Burgard again. Enjoying his quite thoroughly, it seems. I must say that biker fashion of his is interesting indeed. Perhaps I'd like to try something, wearing something similar someday. Well, if you're interested, I'd be happy to give you a few shop recommendations. You know, for a bishop, well, it's quite actually surprisingly down to earth. The rivalry between the Congregation for Divine Worship and the Congregation for the Sacraments doesn't seem to matter at all anymore. I imagine that's because their respect for one another. After all, why let petty disputes interfere with a perfectly friendly working relationship? Father Nikolai asked me to task me with visiting the cathedral today, specifically to deliver a report on the chapel in Old Town. It's a shame I don't get a chance to stop by very often. There's just something about this place that's so refreshing. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to ask about our teacher vacancy while I'm there. Surely someone must know a good candidate for the role. Just what kind of person would be the best fit? We hold extra special lessons in our Sunday school. On occasion, we like to include guest lecturers for them too. Oh, perhaps I can find our next guest here.
Performing shard search.
Shard search? Go.
Initiating search.
Okay.
Beginning search.
Check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels.
Reward deposited.
Okay, let's see if I can pull anything of interest here.
I take it you'd like something decrypted? Leave it to me. This glimmering. Decryption complete. What do you think?
Check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels.
Okay, that's everything here done. Go to the Grand Circuit.
Heading to the objective.
A halfway decent crowd like this can't be gathered for nothing. Are they running a race over there? I can hear motors revving, but it sounds different from the usual Z1s. Supposedly, today's event is a trial session of sorts for the GR Championship. Yeah, simply put, it's a race between commercial cars and hot rods instead of Z1 models. The bar to enter is a lot lower, so it's more accessible to amateur teams and underdogs. Real deal ain't till tomorrow, though. Today's race is just a dry run with the amateur teams mixed in. Well, compared to Z1, it would seem there are only so many fanatics who are partial enough to attend. Notwithstanding, from what I hear, there is value to be had in separating these competitions. What better way, after all, to demonstrate the limits and the potential of the cars we drive on a daily basis? Oh, I knew you of all people would see the appeal, Master. That settles it then. We'll make a beeline for the track, stat. Gathering info is still a priority number 1, but I guess a quick peek won't do any harm. If there's truly no way of talking you out of it. Let's take a look at the dry run then, in addition to the rest of the district.
Good stuff. Let's do this. I'd really like to cover that.
Initiating search. Mira deposit confirmed. Have you come to unravel the wisdom within? Leave it to me. Ah, here we are. Decryption complete. What do you think?
I'd really like to cover that.
Let's be on our way. So then, in the next race?
One and all to the grand circuit. Prepare to feast your eyes on some.
Cheers, everyone!
Hey, Bracers.
I don't know.
Is it really okay for me to be the one heading to Basel? He's already on the way, but we're not working together on this one, right? Think of it as a special designation. You won't be relying on her as a rule, but you're not working separately either. It can't hurt to have two pairs of guild eyes on this. Then there's no denying that Basel is at the heart of the space program, much like the base towards Long Line. You've really come a long way, Gray. This is the sort of thing I expect from a senior bracer like you. I'm sure you can handle it, and if I believe in you, you should too. Oh, right. You were looking after that tomboy who was training here. Well, I was trying to, at least. I've got some concerns of my own there. Anyway, alright, understood. I'll redouble my efforts. Well, the next generation is really coming into their own. Yes, including Alphys. Zin is so busy, so Hals and I are handling the day-to-day work of assigning personnel. But it's nice to get together like this occasionally, especially since Kirchian is also here. I've got some concerns, but to avoid causing problems for Zen, you just have to keep things running somehow, you know?
Take your time.
Oh, looks like you've already got started. You did me a solid taking care of that thing. We're in this fight together, so let's help each other out, okay? You say that, but it feels like I'm the one who's doing all the helping. Well, you voluntarily took over a number of tasks. This is your reward. We're always short-staffed. I'm glad to see young people growing into their own. You and us, we're in this fight together. Let's help each other out, okay? I just swung by the Capitol to make my report, so I have to return right after this. You'd best keep an eye on what's going on around Orishan, too. Iwan fought till the end and died protecting that city. We owe it to his memory. This morning started off with a bang. Looks like we need to stay sharp. Sorry, but I'm about to head out on a business trip. I'll worry about Lakshar, if that's what you're talking about. Don't worry, don't fret too much, Gray. Seems like you've taken a liking to that kid. In fact, you've taken on the mentor role for the junior bracer gal too, come to think of it. I'm a little worried about her. I hope Regina is on top of things. Maybe I misjudged him too. He seems like one of our most promising new guys. Seems better. The dead zone on my controller was a little weird. I think that fixed it.
Well then.
I love the thundering sound of Z1, but GR ain't too bad either. There's no way you can't watch this stuff while enjoying a beer. Ah! It's Maxim and the TNA guy. I'm surprised that both Maxim and Director Cody came today. When I mustered up my courage and talked to them, they told me about the new movie that's coming out next month. They even asked me to help promote it. So please, make sure that you'll go see Perfect Driver Zero. Looks like they've won you over. I need to make sure I go see Perfect Driver Zero the day it comes out. Please, make sure you all go see it too. In the summer, a beer garden is the only way to go. And if beer's not your thing, well, we've got an extensive cocktail menu too. Forget about work, let's get the party started while the sun's still shining. Well, it personally kills me to pass on the secret dessert menu. That'll just have to wait for another time.
My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
Oh boy. Resting crew here.
Nothing beats knocking back a cold one after a long shoot. Now then, Maxim, Giordano, apologies that these are non-alcoholic, but go ahead and drink to your heart's content. I insist.
Of course. A toast to Director Gotti and his latest work, Perfect Driver Zero. My acting career's about to rocket up to new heights. I can feel it.
Hell yeah, brother. The street racing scenes turned out pretty sweet. How's about you and me go clashing wheels in a real unofficial street race sometime?
No, I think I'm all right. I've done more than enough of that with Van to last me a lifetime.
Careful, Champ. Let that hay get too big and karma's gonna come down on you like a ton of bricks. I'm well aware of that. Thank you very... Wait. Well, if it isn't Van and Judith. Oh, under my eyes dare deceive me. Is that the Beauty's Blade come to accept all those offers I've sent at long last? I'm afraid not, but even if I were interested, I wouldn't appear before you without notice. You don't have to answer so seriously, Elaine. He's already off in his own little world. Anyway, you finally wrapped up shooting for the new Perfect Driver movie, huh? That's right. This one delves into the origin story of the first entry's protagonist, Louis Adler. If it's Director Godey's latest work, he's handled the planning and screenwriting, while the production side was helmed by Vegas Films. It's set to premiere as soon as next month. Believe you me, I pulled out all the stops on this masterpiece for the ages. With Giordano as our consultant, we got on the city roads and shot the greatest stunt action street race that will ever grace the silver screen. And that's not all. It's got everything: gorgeous gals, romance. Did I mention the gorgeous gals? Oh, and the titillating scenes that will make the crowds roar. That's right, I'm talking about the Triple S, sexy, scintillating spectacle. This is my magnum opus, my piece of resistance. You realize you say this after every project, right? Still, you do manage to one-up yourself each time, so props to that. Honestly speaking, this film's a pretty big stylistic departure from the first and second entries. With that in mind, I have a feeling the series fans might be split on it. Well, one thing's the stone truth: it's got full-speed, gaudy flair with no brakes. Soothing this flick with a gas and then some. The heat this cat brings is gonna burst through the screens and blow the crowd straight off their seats. It's feedback like that from the cast and crew that gets me grinning from ear to ear. Alright, I admit, you guys are selling me on it. I look forward to seeing it upon its theatrical release. Yes, better buckle up now, because you folks are in for a hell of a ride. Oh, and on top of that, Maxim here will be teaming up with Aslan to help me out with a little extra something pretty soon. You leave it to me. I'll get the job done, Maxim style. And while we're at it, I'll rope in the Z1 buffs and keep the hype going at 11, all the way to the premiere. By extra something, are you talking about that rumor that's been making the rounds online? Maybe, maybe not. You can't divulge too much. But let's just say it's an energizing promotion in more ways than one. Aslan has a part in the movie too, so the two of us will be splitting up from Director Gotti and touring from city to city. As one of the leads, I need my fans the continent over to join in the excitement. And bullshitter, dude. You've got ulterior motives, and I know it. Oh, is it just that you wanted to impress Yume, maybe? Okay, fine. I'll shoot this straight with you. Yume still doesn't get that I'm a star, even after all this time. Just wait. Once I grab the media by the horns, I'll finally be more to her than just that funny old guy. What? All I want to do is hear her say, "Wow, Maxim's the coolest." Is that so wrong? Hey, we ain't about to argue. Shoot your best shot, champ. We took our efforts to the next level for Perfect Driver Zero, including PR. I swear, this is the year I beat Lamb and finally win the Lione d'Or at the film festival. We'll keep the hype going until release day, so get excited. Things couldn't be going any better for me these days as a Z1 racer and as an actor. I've been dancing around that issue with Paulette forever, but now I want to talk to her about it again. I get the feeling something's going on.
Well,
Performing alongside true stars, I had such a blast. I overdid it a little on the highway scene, but I'll just have to see how it looks on the screen, baby. Giordano thinks he overdid something? He must have gone way over the top. Yeah, it would be 20 hours now.
well,
Take your time.
well then.
riding a scooter feels really great. You're a good driver too, Lyle. Alright. Well, feel free to let me know if you ever want to ride with me again. Also, please introduce me to any of the other girls who'd want to ride. Go to hell, you're an enemy of all women. Why are you being so mean? At any rate, the scooter's a perfect movie prop. And not just for love stories, it could work for all sorts of situations. I don't think my feelings have particularly changed, but it seems like Shinon's been more aggressive recently, or am I just imagining things? Bro.
Well...
Yeah, I'll be right back. My lunch has arrived. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let us continue our
Here at the
exploration.
Grand Circuit Gift Shop, you can find all manner of official
GR is
Z1
fun to watch,
merchandise,
but I'm a Z1 fan all the way.
iconic
Because
moments
it's
in our
faster.
long
As
history.
simple as that.
We even have rare items that were used in actual races. So take your time and enjoy your visit.
Hey, long time no see, Spriggan. You've probably heard, but they're doing a dry run, the GR Championship on the Grand Circuit right now. Lucio is there, representing the us High Bloods. How about going to take a look? I'm watching the shot for Lucio, by the way. It's too bad I can't be there to support him.
Here at
But,
the Grand
oh
Circuit
well.
Gift Shop, you
At
can
least
find
doing
all manner of
this is
official
also
Z1
helping him out.
merchandise, while viewing displays of the most iconic moments in our long history. We even have rare items that were used in actual races. So take your time and enjoy your visit.
Lucio's on the trial run they're doing right now. Why don't you go and take a look? Of course, it'll also be in the
Here at
real
the
race
Grand
tomorrow,
Circuit Gift
for the
Shop,
glory of
you
the
can
High
find all
Bloods.
manner of
Anything
official
strike
Z1
your fancy?
merchandise, while viewing displays of the most iconic moments in our long history.
For
We even
Burgard,
have rare items that were used in actual races. So
Thanks.
take your time and enjoy your visit.
Planner launched.
Much obliged.
rockets are getting a lot of attention these days. And while they're cool, ultimately, nothing beats Z1 cars for me. After all, you can't just get the same sense of racing excitement with
Here at
other
the Grand
vehicles.
Circuit Gift Shop, you can find all manner of official Z.
And here's where Lula is. What the heck am I doing? Sayla's getting serious, and here I am, running away on my own. But at this point, what am I supposed to do? I don't know. I just don't know. How did things turn out like this? Welcome to the Grand Circuit's feature attraction, the Ferris wheel. Not only can you see the entirety of the circuit from the top, but you'll also be able to enjoy the breadth of the nature surrounding the outskirts of the city. Please feel free to speak to me at any time.
Welcome, one and all, to the Grand Circuit. To feast your eyes on some white-hot racing
Hello. The trial run for the GR Championship will be held today. No tickets are required for entry, so feel free to go on in.
This here'll knock your socks off.
What's really amazing is how far Aslan has come. This time, he really will steal the win and snap that winning streak. I just know it. Maxim looks great this time, too. At this rate, there's no doubt he'll win for the 4th time in a row. Frappe featuring that big new energy drink? Talk about the perfect remedy for hot summer weather. But it's apparently got a fair amount of caffeine, so I better watch how much I consume. Maximum Energy! On sale now! Be sure to try it! I can't share any details yet, but there are plans for an official announcement soon. I also recommend our Maximum Freeze. Only available here.
Hey there, what would you like? Come again.
Oh yes,
Well then.
exactly how I like my ice cream. Full of caffeine.
That was yummy.
Welcome, one and all, to the Grand Circuit. Prepare to feast your eyes on some white-hot racing excitement.
Well...
Welcome, one and all, to the great circuit. Prepare to feast your eyes on some white-hot racing excitement.
It may not be on the same level as Z1, but the GR Championship seems to be slowly but surely getting more popular. There's a whole wide range of parties entering the GR, plus the 4 big car manufacturers are putting in a considerable amount of effort. It also has a different kind of appeal than the Z1, so I definitely recommend it.
Welcome, one and all.
Pretty sure the GR Championships are doing a dry run today.
I've heard they don't use the typical Z1 rigs, but modified commercial vehicles. I admit, I can see the appeal in customizing one's own ride in such a way.
They're accepting first-timers too, right? Sounds like it'll be a blast.
The Z1 Exposition race is scheduled for tomorrow. I'm interested in the GR test run too, but prepping the Z1 car is my top priority right now. I can't afford to slack off if I want Aslan to win. This is a way bigger turnout than I expected. I guess it isn't just the diehards who came to watch. It's popular now. GR's got a bright future ahead. Oh, hey, I recognize them. Pardon me for leaving you in my deskgram. Damn. Nothing for it but to overtake him in the next corner. I didn't come this far just to lose. Whoa, go Alicio, go! Push that pedal to the metal. Keep your cool, Graham. You still got a chance to pass him. So you guys are taking part in this too, huh? Oh, Van! How goes it, Spriggan? Well, if it isn't Van's Street Racer friends, and the High Bloods of a Rush on at that. I get what's going on. Amateur teams are fair game here, so you sign up with your own prized rigs. Is it just your captains who are doing the actual driving? Graham and Lucio, yeah. No better stage than this to test your street racing chops, am I right? The registration limit and entry fee kept the rest of us in the stands, though. Whatever the circumstances, the zeal to test oneself is something to be admired. So, how are the standings? It seems that your friends are taking the lead over the other amateur teams. They do, but, well, you know how much those two hate to lose. So they're playing to beat not just each other, but some of the more famous teams while they're at it. Isn't this still just a dry run, though? I don't think there's anything wrong with being ambitious, but... yeah, they kinda take it off the charts and careen over the edge. Lucio! I don't believe myself, blundering this late in the game. Racer number 32, the front runner of the amateur teams, has made an unfortunate skid and rollover. What's this? Someone is catching up to him. Wah! Crap. Now I've done it, and after all the effort I spent tuning up for tomorrow. A startling error in judgment sends racer number 31 crashing off the track. The two amateur teams are now losing the lead they had maintained until now, one car after another. Luckily, neither driver appears to be injured. What are you doing out there, Lucio? Man, that scared the pants off me. One wrong move and they could have been goners. Either way, there's no coming back from this one. They're gonna have to withdraw, landing them both in dead last. Oh, for the love of... I warned him, didn't I? The fact that they got up with only light injuries is the only silver lining. Given the damages sustained, however. It's not looking good. Both rides are a total 6 ways from Sunday. Can they even be fixed by tomorrow? Let alone tuned up on top of that. What a mess. And just before the real deal, even. This is exactly why my uncle and I told him not to get too heated. Well, don't let it throw you off too much. I mean, it's not like those competitors are one and done, make or break deals. Besides, a few losses to work past only makes the victory that much sweeter down the line, right? Obviously, words alone can only do so much to turn your attitude around. But the two of them made it out in one piece. They can borrow a different car and race again next year. There's options. I can even give you some advice if it comes down to it. Point is, you ought to shift your gears forward, not in reverse. Yeah, makes sense. I'll pass that along to Graham and Lucio. At this rate, tomorrow's race is practically a wash. But that still doesn't mean we should just give up. I suppose this is just another facet of adolescence. Even Van burst into life when he's talking about these kids.
GR Championship, huh? Sign me up.
One plus the GR cars that Z1 cars lacks is how they feel to ride in. I got to ride in one for work once. It was surprising how comfortable it was, and how thrilling. It was so exciting. Just as I thought, the GR Championship has fewer attendees than the Z1 races. I'm an ETWS pit girl, so it's up to me to really hype things up. When it comes to the GR Championship, Red Star will prove to be superior. Even if my wife and daughter disagree with me, I will never concede this point. No question about it, it's gotta be ETWS in this GR too. I mean, nothing's cooler than that. ETWS may hold the top speed for Z1, but Ingrid is the fastest in GR. Every car freak knows that.
You can do it! I've got beer. Want some?
Well, that's the Republic for you. Who would have thought auto racing would become so widespread? I'm a reporter from the I was just saying, I recognize you, Norton. I'm a reporter from the Imperial Chronicle, and I've come all the way here to get the scoop. Of course, my main focus is on Project Star Taker, but I also want to properly cover cultural news. Nice to see you again, Norton. The GR Championship, huh? This hasn't made its way to the Empire yet. There are so many other things I'm curious about. I want to cover everything in great detail. Leno once had a great racer known as Silver Smoke, but 10 years ago, he had to retire due to a leg injury. My leg! There was also suspicion that he was fixing races, and that cloud was never lifted. Seems like he still occasionally appears at a race every now and again. It's a sad story. Orlos. Oh right, tonight is when we agreed to meet up over that thing. My grandpa's a big Leno fan, so I am too. I want to be a cool racer, just like Silver Smoke. Okay, it looks like all the racers have gathered outside here, so let's go back out there.
This here will knock your socks off.
What had gotten into me? Not only did I end up in last, I can't believe I also wrecked the car. So I told you not to get too caught up in the moment. Still, don't let this get to you, Graham. You were doing pretty great up until that last part. Yeah, but is my machine gonna get fixed up in time? I mean, the engine's completely shot. No matter how I look at it, I don't think I'll be able to participate in the actual race tomorrow. Not right. That is the biggest issue. Come on, Uncle may be able to help you out, so let's go talk to him first, okay? I can't believe what just happened. Graham also thought there was too much competition with that with Lucio also participating. At any rate, the real race is tomorrow. I hope we can take care of all the repairs and other issues in time. Ugh, I made a blunder. This continues, the High Blood's name will wither and fade. I'd normally want to get payback in the race tomorrow, but what am I supposed to do with a car like this? Guess we're asking for too much. As if simple street racers like us could win the GR championship. I thought Graham might have had a shot at it, though. Damn it! What am I supposed to do? I mean, look at Graham! He's tuned his car and put it in real practice time for the GR championship, and still, how is it fair that all of his hard work was for nothing? I can't stand losing. No matter what, I need to come out on top in the race tomorrow. I got so many problems, like what to do about the car. Ugh, is quitting my only option? Ah, that was just bad luck, I'm sure of it. If the car hadn't broken down, I bet he would have settled the score tomorrow. This is awful. Maybe I could lend him my car. Hey, don't be so glum, Lucio. You gotta stay positive at times like this. You could even borrow a car from one of the other guys and take part in that way, right? You just don't wreck their car. Okay. Well, that's everything here, so now we can start doing the side content now that we've explored everything again. Let's start by going back to the Tyrell district and watching some movies.
Let's be on our way.
Thank you for your visit today. Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly. Please keep all T-phones on silent and enjoy the film.
Here's that premium item you had your eye on.
Thank you for your visit today.
Okay, let's watch some movies.
Welcome. Please keep all T-phones on silent and enjoy the film.
Follow a nun and a young boy's journey through the wilderness. Sacred journey. See the movie.
Scoriat, a detective renowned the continent over, had solved more than 10 cases in the span of just a few days. Naturally, he made it clear that such labors had left him quite tired, so his young assistant, Wilson, recommended he take a pleasure trip. The idea was to take a long, leisurely tour across the western half of the continent aboard a luxury train on the Transcontinental Railroad. Scoriat was quite taken with the idea, immediately reserving tickets for himself and his assistant. Before they knew it, they were on their way. However, as their luck, or rather lack thereof, would have it, murder was afoot in one of the train's many cabins. Scoriat and Wilson, along with 10 or so others in the same train car, found themselves among the potential suspects. As testimonies and evidence piled up, the case became ever more inscrutable. But in the end, it was a minor clue, easily overlooked by a lesser detective, that would lead to Scoriat to the truth.
And that is how I believe the case unfolded. I do appreciate your cooperation through this tedious explanation of mine.
Oh, astounding! Who would have thought to look for a clue like that in the train schedule of all places?
That's all well and good, but it still doesn't tell us who the perpetrator was.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
Who did it? Who killed my husband?
Please, calm yourself, madame. For you see, I was not quite finished with my deductions. It is abundantly clear that the victim, Monsieur Gregson, had secretly earned the ire of a great many people. But you see, in the end, his murder is nothing more than a front. A cover for yet another murder hidden from our eyes in the background.
Pardon? Another murder?
Just so, madame. There is one among our number who was in the unique position of being able to manipulate this entire situation to their advantage. This dastardly fellow also attempted to skew my line of reasoning through the whole investigation, such that I would arrive at the wrong conclusion. Would you not agree, Wilson?
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden, Squirrel? Surely you can't be implying...
So you intend to feign ignorance, eh? Alas, then you leave me with no choice. You must know, dear Wilson, that for me, this will be the cruelest, most painful truth to have passed my lips.
That was an exceptionally well-constructed murder mystery. From the start to the finish, I found myself constantly going over the information we were given and making inferences and deductions. I'm guessing the average Joe would be perfectly fine just letting the movie play out without thinking too hard about it. But yeah, I also find myself trying to puzzle out the mystery in my head as we watched. I guess you could call it an occupational hazard. Or alternatively, you could consider it a critical thinking exercise. Incidentally, did you guess the culprit's identity before the reveal? Well, I had the train schedule trick figured out before they explained it, at least. As for the perp, I thought it might have been the assistant, but wasn't 100% sure. That about sums it up. I'd expect no less of you, Mr. Arkwright. I happened to notice the trick behind the schedule as well. However, it wasn't until all the facts had been assembled near the end that the possibility of Wilson being the mastermind even occurred to me. Perhaps we can credit the accuracy of your deduction to your ever-keen nose. Maybe one of these days I'll learn how to shut my brain and nose off and just enjoy a good mystery flick. At first I thought the solution behind the locked room murder was well done. But now, and maybe this is just me overthinking, I'm hung up on the scientific plausibility of the whole thing. It's not completely outside the realm of possibility, but I can't help but feel the conditions required for it would be difficult to replicate in real life. Ah yes, makes sense that the little details that jump out at science-minded folk like you. Plausibility aside, I also thought the way the detective arrived at his deduction for the locked room was a little contrived. Don't get me wrong though, I still thought the movie was fun and interesting, so I kind of worry about I'm taking the fun out of it when I start overthinking and picking apart little details. Putting a movie under the microscope like that can be fun in its own way. You wouldn't do that for something that didn't grab you, right? You know, you're right. I'm glad you understand, Van. It looks like I can do a second movie too.
Welcome.
So let's go watch the anime, Bravely Legends. Ooh, you get a little better look at the poster there.
Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly. Please keep all T-phones on silent and enjoy the film.
Bravely Legends, Awakening of the Flame. I refuse to let anyone die. Awaken! Aura within me!
Aaron and Judith for this one.
for your visit today. Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly.
Okay.
Please keep all T-phones on
Anime
silent
time.
and enjoy the film.
Bravely Legends.
This is a tale yet untold, a tale of young legends. Our young hero, an ordinary boy named Akira, has his life turned upside down when he finds himself suddenly wrapped up in a mysterious terrorist plot. An evil organization named Nebula operates in the shadows, far from prying eyes. Their goal? To subjugate all of humanity using supernatural powers. Though driven by his strong sense of justice, Akira is powerless to stop them. When a girl is in danger, though, he rushes to save her without a thought. An attack from one of Nebula's leaders pierces the boy's chest, just as Akira's consciousness begins to fade. You did well to hold them off. Now, leave the rest to me. A man appears, using a strange power to send the villains scattering. He then proceeds to infuse his flaming aura into the dying Akira's body. Upon awakening, Akira realizes that he now has the power to become one of the heroes with the power to save humanity. A legend. 6 months pass, and Akira is busy training alongside his fellow legends, when suddenly, the evil organization appears before him once again.
I want to save everyone. I don't want a single life to be snuffed out. Burning aura that resides within me. Please.
That's definitely Catcher's
grant me
VA.
your strength.
This can't be! You burned through my darkness barrier!
Akira! You really did it!
Not the
Damn,
darkness
kid.
barrier.
Really had to wait until the very last second to awaken, didn't you? And that aura!
Thank you, Master. I finally understand what the flame you gave me back then really was. It's hope given form. And with my will, there's no limit to how strong I can become.
What is this power?
Oh my god, these drawings.
How could these
They're so over the
petulant
top.
children be capable of using the aura of legends?
Time to repay what you did to my friends. Take this! Scorching Flame Fist! Ultimate Burst!
Can't be!
I figured this was just going to be some run-of-the-mill kids movie, but it was better than I expected. The protagonist's whole living his life for justice shtick reminded me of the heroes in those old martial arts stories. If you think about it, living your whole life that way definitely ain't the easiest road to walk. Akira had unwavering conviction, a fierce determination backing up, deep trust for his allies, and a desire to strike back against evil. Thinking it over, maybe the movie hit home for us just as much because it portrayed all that stuff as well as it did. Yeah, that makes sense when you put it like that. You ask me though, I think they should have stuck it in a little more fan service. The main demographic is guys at the height of their puberty, so if the heroine strutted herself a bit more, it would have eaten it up. Well, maybe, but in this day and age, playing up that part is too much. Is basically an open invite to backlash. I haven't read the original comic, but even on its own merits, the film is fantastic. The story was pretty standard fare, but the characters were all really fleshed out, and the battle scenes sucked you right in. Oh, and I was super satisfied with the ending. That hook in the last scene was killer. I can't wait to see what happens next. For sure, even without having the context of the source material, it was a real fun watch top to bottom. And given how good it was, I'm looking forward to seeing how the animation industry progresses from here. Oh, and I was super impressed with how much passion the voice actors put into their performances, too. Just seeing how well they breathed life into those characters really inspired me. Even though we're all actors, it was clear that voice actors have strengths that are totally different from on-camera actors like me. And their unique skills and know-how aren't something you can just expect just anyone to be able to match on a whim. True, capturing the depths and nuance of a character with only your voice is a tall task for anyone used to having their whole toolkit at their disposal. Hearing your thoughts on all this is rekindling on my curiosity about voice acting. Maybe I'll try listening for that kind of thing next time I watch an animated movie or tune into a radio drama.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
The ultra-popular comic has finally been adapted for the big screen. A boy named Akira is caught up in a terrorist attack by Nebula, a villainous organization bent on conquering humankind. However, his life is saved by a man wielding a mysterious power. And what's more, his own body gets infused with a flaming aura. Akira awakens once as one of the Legend's chosen heroes who wield the power of fire. He then makes it through rigorous training alongside his friends. Will he be able to defeat the forces of evil and save the world? Scoryrod is an eminent detective who solved over 10 cases in the span of a few days. At the suggestion of his assistant Wilson, he goes on a vacation abroad, aboard a long-distance train on the Transcontinental Railroad. However, a locked-room murder mystery unfolds in the locomotive while it's in motion. The more information he gathers on the case, the more confounding it all becomes. Will Detective Scoriat find his way to the truth? Okay. That's our movies watched. Start going through some of the side quests.
Thank you for your visit today.
Let's hit the road.
Let's go back to Riverside.
Can you believe it? We're gonna go to space!
What do we got?
Confidential data theft. Something terrible has happened at our company, and we have to do something about it. Please, can you help us? Meet me at the Riverside Terrace as soon as you can.
Serving super size
Amelia is so
Come on by and eat your fill.
While we're at it, no, all we can do is rely on the Spriggan being real. Mayor Bassett, right? I saw your request. Huh? Do you mean you're him? I believe you said the case was extremely important and could not be overlooked. I can't decide whether or not I take your case with just that in mind. Mind giving me the details? Yes, of course. Please take a seat. This is a matter that requires your absolute discretion. I work as a manager for Edgeworth General Trading Company, and yesterday every terminal in the company was locked up. We aren't able to control a single one. Are you sure someone didn't just make a mistake? Positive, because when our screen's locked up, a message appeared on all of them. We've stolen all your company's data. If you don't Pay us 1 million mira, we'll leak everything. Holy smokes. That doesn't leave much room for doubt. It does sound like you've been hacked. But Edgeworth General Trading Company? They're one of the capital's biggest corporations. This is a major concern. Have you been able to confirm whether or not any of the data actually leaked? Yes, unfortunately. Since this morning, our screens have been showing the address of an illicit web action. We noticed that part of our internal data has indeed been put up for bid. So the culprits made their demands and offered a little demonstration to boot. The bidding's almost over. If this keeps up, I'm finished. My company is finished. You look like you've had some doubts. You're not wrong, but before we get into that, let's review the facts. Rosette, can I hear your thoughts? As you wish. According to my understanding of the situation, this is likely ransomware, a type of hacking trick. Did you say ransomware? Yes. Simply put, it is a type of virus that demands a ransom. If the ransom isn't paid, then the system won't recover. Information will be leaked, and there will be considerable damage. If it comes to light, the company will lose all the trust they built. It's really a rather underhanded method. So that's what we're dealing with, huh? I can see why they would be distressed. What am I supposed to do? Just calm down, Mr. Bassett. We've heard about this kind of thing at the guild before. I'll admit, it's quite a troublesome crime. Rumors say that the majority of the cases come from viruses attached to orb mail and that sort of thing. Yeah, see, that's kind of the thing that's been bothering me. This is a crime. Even if it's perpetrated on the net, it'd make way more sense for you to have gone to the guild or the police. But you decided to bring it to us, a clandestine solution. Meaning you've already got an idea about what's really going on, yeah? About that, actually. The virus probably came from my own computer. Can you explain in more detail? I'm saying it's my fault! I've been gambling on the net recently. Once I tried it out, I was hooked. Don't tell me you were doing it in the office. Only during my breaks. I made sure I didn't go overboard and bet too much. I figured it'd be fine if I just had a little fun. But then yesterday I got an orb mail with a subject line that read winner. I opened it without thinking. And that's how the virus was downloaded. Boy, you screwed up big time. No wonder you came to us. But don't worry. When it comes to technical stuff, you can count on our genius division. We're kind of stretching the definition of a 4SPG here. There's just one thing I'm worried about. According to the rumors, this sort of blackmailing by ransomware got its start with Armada. Armada? Yes, one of their fronts had a team that specialized in orbital net crime. They had developed a virus at the time that made them a huge amount of money. It wouldn't be inaccurate to suggest they're the ones behind the ransomware in the Republic. Which means this falls under the umbrella of unfinished business. Yep, even if the organization is toast, there's a chance their know-how is still involved. So just leaving it to the police doesn't sit well with me. So, you'll help me? Alright, we'll take your case. Just so you know, we can't guarantee we'll be able to solve it before your involvement gets out. You get me? It can't be helped, but please do your best to handle this delicately. You say that, but there's only so much we can do. Yeah, this time it'll be up to us. It'll be up to our tech squad. We'll have to reach out to Catcher too. Then allow me to send him the details. Seeing as this is a new kind of online crime that has yet to be addressed or regulated, I'll do what I can to get the guild to cooperate. We need to try and prevent this from spreading and getting any worse. Well, that's a little outside of our area of expertise, but we'll do what we can to help. And let's hash out a plan. We've got to catch this hacking prick. And so Van and his group, led by Rosette and Katra, began to search for clues that could lead him to the culprits. They discovered that the ransomware in question was so sophisticated, tracing its footsteps would be difficult. Instead, Van decided to bid on the company's confidential information on the illicit auction site. The team would then try to see if they could reverse hack the Orbital Network page. Uno reverse hack.
get our hands dirty.
Okay. Let's go. I've made a note about the location of the shady auction site where the confidential information was put up for sale. I'm counting on all of you. Data link confirmed. Beginning analysis of the illicit site. The pursuit system architecture is evolving quite nicely. It's a variety of processes that I've used before, so it shouldn't take long. Is that right? Sorry to call you over here on short notice, Gatra. It's alright. It's a lot easier for me to link up with the Rosette from here. A high-level Marduk concierge. As a high-level Marduk concierge, I'll do my best to provide support. I'm looking forward to working with you. Preparations are complete on our end. Seems the auction's already begun. How can that be? What if someone else wins it? Just calm down, it's not going to be over that quick. We'll win it. Make our deposit. And then reverse hack the culprits when they try to withdraw the money, right? The client already has volunteered to cover the expense, but I'd still like to keep the bid as low as possible. And we've got to find a way to draw this out as long as we can. Now's the time to show what we're made of. Please, I'm counting on you. Edgeworth General Trading Company's confidential database is up next. It's currently at 45,000 Mira. Is that Katra? How's your progress coming? We have completed the analysis of the financial system. With 5 more minutes, we should be able to put together the surveillance routine. Fio and I are in the middle of our final checks. Maybe another 10 minutes? Gotcha. I'll draw this out as long as you need, and then win the dang thing in the end. If I can, anyway. Bid Weathercock, 46,000 Mira. Bid Damon III, 50,000 Mira. One bid after another. Looks like it's still got momentum. This might be a good opportunity to lose the people sitting back and waiting. At a time like this, we need to show them a reasonable raise. Bid 4SPG, 55,000 Mira. Bid Playboy, 60,000 Mira. 60 grand? The price is going up bit by bit. It's been going smoothly so far. There's at least one person hanging in there. He's definitely got some momentum behind him. I get the feeling he wants it more than the others. It's still too early to push hard. Let's slow things down a bit. Bid 4SPG, 61,000 Mira. Bid Playboy, 65,000 Mira. This is exactly the response we're looking for. He's really hanging in there. This Playboy may be a serious problem. But this ain't a contest we can lose. We'll just have to keep pushing. Is this a direct message? Huh? Something up? No, for now we need to stay focused. Mr. Arkwright, I've finished my preparations. I'm ready too. We can go anytime. Roger. Roger that. We've only got a little more time before the bidding ends. Time for a last splurge. Small bid now cost us. It's time to go big. Bid 4SPG, 75,000 Mira. Final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, come on, please work. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, you've won! You did it! With this, we've stopped the information from leaking. Don't you think you're jumping the gun? The win is just one part of the operation. The real work starts now. Still, for the moment at least, well done, Mr. Arkwright. By the way, it looked like something was worrying you just moments ago. You got a message from that troublesome account, didn't you? You mean that Playboy person? Yep, right before the last bid. Let me give it another look. Playboy, are you the rumored Spriggan? Wait a second, how do you know who you are? I mean, maybe you shouldn't have used the name 4SPG, but you know. It doesn't look like we were hacked. It's possible that they knew the meaning of 4SPG. Nah, this guy stopped bidding at the end. He knew he was stopping when he sent that DM, in which case... Same work? Yes, be careful of attacks from these addresses. Just in case, Rosette, put some guards in place against these addresses. They might have some anti-hacking measures in place too. Can you handle those, Katra? You've got it. I just need to modify one part of my tracing program. It's about time we make the deposit. All yours, Bassett. Alright, I'll deposit the money right now. Good. Let's start phase 2. With that, they began reverse hacking the culprits. They ran into a cunning, sophisticated trap. It even encountered a fierce counterattack. I've encountered another trap. The number is simply beggars belief. These guys... Playboy, use this. It's a special vaccine bot. Your opponent is a former member of the most infamous hacking group. Stay sharp. Katra, incorporate this into your interrupt system. We'll handle the impeding payment. Rosette, you focus on the reverse hack. Understood. Delete dummy addresses and traps. Perform parallel analysis on block 28,000. Found it. But this is... They're using access points on the expressway and are constantly in motion. Does that mean we don't know where they are? They're being exponentially careful. Like they're used to this sort of thing. Their group is likely dedicated to crimes on the orbital net. But they cannot be on the move forever. And besides, it would appear we have another weapon in our arsenal. Let's push through. After that, the group continued to put pressure on their mobile opponent. Eventually, they managed to force them to the Albert District. The target is currently using the access point in the Albert District. It took a while, but we finally managed to contain them. The trap to hold them in place appears to be working. They won't be going anywhere for a while. Looks like you two really had to pull out all the stops there. Nice work, Katra. Rosette. Thanks to you, we've got the chance we need. Let's head out. It's time to take control of the situation directly. Okay. To the Albert District.
Let's be on our way.
So where are we going here? I guess in the front there.
The new first years are quite the hard workers.
Black land carrier, huh? Don't see those around too often. You think that's them? Rosette, can you look into it? Yes, there is no mistake. They've attempted to obfuscate it, but their OpenNet protocol, their OP address, matches the culprit. It's finally time for them to pay the piper. One way to put it, it'll definitely be a pain if we let him get away. We'll use the car to block him in. Elaine, are you ready to move? Yes, I've already arranged the vehicles. We're ready at any time. Then let's begin the arrest. Hey, are you still having trouble? Shut it, these guys know what they're doing. They've laid out branches across every access point in the expressway. Just who are these guys? Knock, knock. Hey, you guys got a minute? Don't tell me it's... Watch out, we're surrounded. Are you freaking kidding me? How did they find us? Damn it, I'm not getting caught like this. Good job on that blockade there, guys. Did our endgame come up a little short? Guess it can't be helped. Yeah! Thanks, drone bro. Oh, what's going on here? We managed to capture them. It appeared that they were the criminals operating on the orbital net for Armada. Yes, we captured them before, but since they didn't have any real charges against them, they were released after 6 months. Who would have thought they would have started spreading ransomware again once the heat died down? It appears that they have rebuilt their old hacking system with such high specs and cunning design. I expect Nokia was behind it. That explains all the twisted stuff they were doing. But now that exploitation's going to be put to rest. How can I ever repay you? Thank you, all of you. Our computers should be back to normal now, right? And none of our data got leaked, right? Yes, we are now able to recover the restoration key from the culprit's computer. You can use it as soon as you'd like. It was more trouble than anticipated, but it looks like it's a job well done. How about that? There's one other thing I have to confirm. The cooperative mystery account that kept getting in the way. That was you, wasn't it, Playboy? God, it was him. Oh, you noticed? I guess that nose of yours is worth its reputation after all, Spriggan. He certainly looks like a playboy. The drone would make you... Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rains, and essentially I run a drone shop. It's more or less a contract employee of RNA Securities. As you'd expect, my help was enlisted by Edgeworth General Trading Co.'s upper management. RNA Securities? They specialize in cyber crimes, don't they? Yes, that's what puts them on the map. Their headquarters are based in Liberl. Upper management? Wait a second. I never expected the Spriggan and I would try the same approach. Everything worked out in the end, so let's just leave it at that. Though, and it breaks my heart to say so, I will have to make a full report, including details about how the system was breached. They'll find out? What should I do? They'll fire me for sure. That's part of why he asked us for help. What should we do, Van? Good point. It might be better to just tell them yourself at this point. Tell them myself? Sorry to say, but you're just not cut out to be a bad guy. Keeping up a lie would be taxing on you. Besides, when you came to us, you were just worried about the company as you were yourself. It's because you felt a sense of responsibility that you put up a 4SPG, right? Perhaps it would be best if you continue to follow your conscience. Follow my conscience, huh? Maybe. I've been so anxious that I almost forgot. I do have my pride as an employee. Even if I could hide my mistake, I would never be able to live it down. Like you said, I need to tell my company everything. I'm sure I'll be reprimanded, but that's something I have to accept. Oh, this is unexpected. So this is the legendary Spriggan at work. In that case, I can feel easy about making my report. After that, the group said their goodbyes and to the grateful client and resumed their activities. While they weren't looking, Rains disappeared. And a certain orb mail was delivered to Van Zifa. It was fun, Spriggan. Let's do it again sometime. Yes, this is a little thank you from me. Hope it helps.
And with that, the case is closed.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Yeah, that gets my law up to level 1. Need to get some more gray next. Now that we finished off this gig, it's time to get ready for the real deal. I can leave Crossbell to my younger brother. But it's time I unraveled everyone's movements, which all seem to center on the Republic. From Ouroboros to Thors, and everyone in between, just to make sure nobody's gambling with the future of the continent. Okay, next let's go to the Tyrell district. Start the next side quest. Looks like my laundry might be done, so I'll be right back. Let me go check on that first before we begin this next one. Okay, I'm back. Continue with the next side quest here. And talk to Sarah and Shia. Come on, Shahina. The clerk already said they don't have it. Hold on a sec. Maybe they just missed it. Get how you feel, but we can't stay here for much longer. Oh, hey, girls. I didn't realize you were still in the city. Shouldn't you have caught a train out of here by now? Oh, hi, everyone. We only stopped here for a bit before we had to head out. We heard this place might have the book we've been looking for. It's this magazine publication that was published back when we were both little. But they don't have it in stock because it's too old. What is it called, if you don't mind me asking? We don't actually know the title. All we know is that it's a rare publication that covers traditional Central East performing arts. Oh wow, that's fascinating! Sounds pretty interesting. I'd imagine it'd be difficult to find if you don't know the name. But if you'd like, we could keep an eye out for it. Yeah, might be worth tracking down. I know you two have a train to catch, but I'd feel bad if I didn't help my agency's adorable new talents. Really? Thank you so much. We'll wait as long as we have to. We really can't, Shahina. I'm sorry, I know you're all very busy. There's no need to apologize. This is just how things go. We should probably hit up some folks who know a lot about books and magazines. Start by asking around the area. There's bound to be people who know a thing or two.
Time to get our hands dirty. A moment, please.
Oh, that's the book those sisters were looking for, right? Sorry, I can't be of any help. It sounds like it's from a while ago. But if you don't know the name, there's not much I can do.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise? Maybe we should start studying astronomy. Oh, that movie was the shit, man!
Beginning search!
I'd really like to cover that.
Do you have a moment?
Ah, I think I know which book you mean. You do? Yes, it's called Rox Parade, which is also the name of a Central Eastern style of dance. Title Time published it over 20 years ago, and it covers performing arts from remote regions in the Central East. I even helped out on it in my younger years. I've heard about it too. It was a popular topic of conversation around the neighborhood back then. There weren't many publications at the time that really dug into Central Eastern performing arts. I heard that even some distinguished folklorists used it for their research. Wow, sounds more incredible than I realized. If the Tyrell Times published it, would you have any stock left in the back? Sadly, it wasn't in circulation for long, so it's been out of print for ages. We do have one copy in our collection, but it's the only one, which means I can't go giving it away. Sorry. I see. Still, just knowing the title is a huge step forward. Right, we've got ourselves a glimmer of hope. Might be worth checking back in with some folks now that we know what we're talking about.
A moment, please.
That sure brings me back. I never expected that magazine publication would come up again. I was so young back then.
Can you spare a moment? That's already confirmed on our end, though.
This one's got a feature on Major Amelia.
If I may trouble you a moment.
It's true I like reading, but I'm afraid I can't help you. If you at least know what it's called, I might be able to look for it.
Got a question for you.
Rock's Party? Actually, I think I might have seen it recently. Really? Yeah, I'm into some strange books. Obviously, I dig through all the bookstores in the city, but I also scour the net for new finds too. Every now and then, I find folk who are looking for a new, good home for the books they just finished reading. I remember seeing Rock's Party floating around. I knew people engaged in trade over the net, but not like this. Sounds like folks would rather give their books away for free than toss them. Works out for us. Mind telling us the name of the person giving that book away? Sure thing, give me 1 second. Here we go, this is them. I was right too. This book has the same title. But it looks like the deadline is today, so you should probably hurry. I'll send you the data. Appreciate that, I'll hit him up. Van immediately reached out to the book's owner. Damn, they got back to me already. Thanks for getting in touch. Let's meet up near the Grand Circuit Ferris wheel. Our password will be, I love you, Daddy. What the heck? It's not uncharacteristic for the online marketplace. Did they write anything about what they looked like? I get the feeling they might be new to this sort of thing. In any case, heading to the Grand Circuit is our only option. Am I really gonna have to say the password? Sorry. Sorry, Van.
Can you spare a moment?
What if I say I love you, Daddy, to her?
Let me ask you something.
That's the password with the book on it. Why try it on me? Can I just go around saying I love you, Daddy, to all the people in this quest? Oh my god. I love you, Daddy.
Pardon me.
I don't know what you're up to, but I'm busy right now, sorry. Let's go back to the bookstore.
How about a delicious ice pop?
Let me ask you something.
That's the title of the book, huh? It's out of print, though. She'd probably look somewhere else. I love you, Daddy.
Do you have a moment?
What are you saying? I'm nobody's daddy.
Well, I love you, Daddy. Okay, we gotta go to the Grand Circuit next, I guess.
Setting out.
Welcome, one and all, to the Grand Circuit. Prepare to feast your eyes on some racing excitement.
Oh, it's these two. The chief's wife and daughter. Sorry, if you wouldn't mind, could you please play along? I'm nervous. I hope the handoff goes okay.
Can you spare a moment?
Who are you? I'm not allowed to talk to strangers.
Pardon me.
There's a password, okay? Sorry, would you mind? Could you please play along?
Let me ask you something.
I love you, Daddy. I love you, Daddy.
I gotta screenshot that. This is Gigi. We talked to you on the ArbleNet. Let's see, here it is, as promised. Thanks. What a small world. I never would have guessed you two were Inspector Daswani's beloved wife and daughter. Thanks for all you do for my husband. We were looking to get rid of this pile of old books around the house, and we figured we'd use the net to deal with them. But Gigi insisted on doing the handoffs in person, so I took this challenge with her. The ArbleNet is and will continue to be central to our lives. This is probably quite educational. This book looks important. Are you really fine with giving it away? Yes, it was just gathering dust on the bookshelf. Please, give it to someone who needs it. I owe you one. You too, kid. Thanks. Please visit Montmartre again with your family. Yeah, I'll come back with Daddy. The others told Sarah and Shahina about getting the book, and agreed to meet up in the cafe in the Tyrell district. Whoa! To think, the day would come when I would finally get to read this book. Tyrell Times Special Issue, Rakis Paridi. See the riveting performance of Leila Ertur, a traditional dancer from the Central East. Ertur? Isn't that your last names? Oh, I get it now. Yeah, this is about our late mother. This is an interview of her while she was still an active dancer. We weren't even born yet at this point. We happened to learn about it from someone in the entertainment industry not too long ago. Ever since, we've really wanted to give it a read. Hey, look, Sarah. Mom looks so young here. You and her look exactly alike. You think so? From looking at these pictures, the vigorous feel of these dances reminds me of you. You've definitely inherited that from her, I'd say. Oh, stop. I'm not nearly this nimble. You know, we never got to see this side of Mom. When she was young, I mean. She must have worked her butt off as a dancer. I imagine she did. She always looked so strong as she was raising us, even when she was in terrible debt. We need to push ourselves even harder, both in our dancing and in our filming. For sure, even though we probably don't have a ghost of a chance of reaching the level that she did. But no, if we stick together, then maybe, just maybe, we can pull it off someday. Way to think positive! I guess you both got something out of us then. Definitely. We owe you guys big time for finding this book for us. Now we can give our 150% to the homecoming performance. No, even beyond that. Thanks so much, everyone. Don't mention it. You'll probably be up to your eyeballs for a while, but I hope you can accomplish what you're setting out to do. And as always, if you got any problems that need solving, you know who to turn to. Thank you. I hope you'll cheer us on. Oh dear. I believe we can consider this matter settled.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Please, step on them.
Mom really was beautiful when she was younger. We need to work hard so we can live up to her name. I can't believe I finally read through this again. Thank you, everyone. We'll do everything we can to make sure our homecoming performance is a big success, so I hope you'll cheer us on.
Yay! I get to go shopping with Mommy!
Okay. Another side quest down. Let's go to this bulletin board next to pick up the next side quest.
Maybe we should start studying astronomy.
How about a delicious ice pop?
That movie was the shit, man!
Let's see what we got.
We've received reports that a large monster, Queen Kamanba, is lurking in the deepest part of Dirk Memorial Park. It is in the interest of keeping the peace that we ask Arkwright Solutions to terminate the threat. Oh, now we can go back to the park, so I guess we got a lot more to explore. A request from the police inspector? Never thought I'd live to see the day. Guess Inspector DeSwanee is starting to accept us. It's about time, if you ask me. Okay, well, let's travel over to Dirk Memorial Park. Got some exploring to do. Ah, this place is always so peaceful, no matter when I come here. If not for the monsters that pop up every now and then, it'd be perfect. Let's go get this done quick so I can cast a line or two. If you want to fish after, that's all well and good, but don't forget, we're doing this for the safety of the guests here. Oh, are you all here to help with the monster extermination? We've got a particularly troublesome one lurking deep in the waterside area. It'd be a huge help if you can get rid of it for us. Okay, it doesn't look like we're actually going to be exploring that much. But maybe we'd actually have to explore the whole park again.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat. Pressure him and move in. Time to go all out.
Woo! Ride the sound wave!
Thank you. Thanks. I suggest it right now. Activating skill. Watch closely. Accelerating. It's over. Infinity Seeker. Boost gauge removed. Allow me to help. I'll make it quick.
Backup's here!
You're not getting away. Barry, help me out. Make your move. Flames within. Destroy. You won't get away with this! Flames, give us strength! Elaine!
Engaging skill.
This is it! Kaleido! Fencer!
Have my aid.
Get ready. You're done.
You won't get away with this!
Pressure him and move in. I got you covered.
Fierce Guardian Blade! Slice them up! Reset! Time to go all out!
Initiating drive.
That'll cost you! Initiating drive.
We should go on the attack. Make your move.
Target locked! Retract!
How dare you!
Take them out! Here! Spell forth!
I'll aid you.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed!
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Shard search? Go.
Let's go! Come on! Well then. Now! That's a big catch. Take your time.
Awesome. That's a fish I had missed earlier, so I'm all caught up on my fishies.
Planner launched.
Okay, that's another side quest done as well. So next, let's go to the Alra district.
Let's make haste.
Let's check the board over here for our next side quest.
Let's see.
License to kill a lowlife. There's a hitman formerly under Almada's employ who is still at large and has a hefty bounty on her head. I want you to drag this little rat out of whatever hole she's hiding in and drop her off at the goddess's front gates. Do that, and you will be compensated handsomely. This is a rather disturbing request. Barely even a bounty hunting job. Almada, the the world's worst mafia organization has totally been crushed. Most of the remnants have been captured as well, but some of them have slipped through the cracks, and among them, an assassin off the most wanted list. It's hard to believe. I don't remember all of the details on who she is, but the guild should have more information. I'm fairly certain she was a sniper at least, and the person who made the request was probably hurt in some way by her actions. And now they've figured out where she's hiding. They're ready for revenge. Are you worried about something? Well, there is something bugging me. Wait, you can't seriously mean to take this on. I didn't say that. Regardless, it's a 4 SPG. I just can't ignore it. So let's at least check in with the guild and see what they know. Alright, but I won't let you dirty your hands in front of me. Keep that in mind while we're talking to Hazel. Alright, but it depends on what we learn.
Let's get this party started! Well,
Let's roll, gang.
The group headed to the guild and explained the circumstances to Hazel. I see. So even those kind of requests make it to you, huh? A female sniper from Almada that still hasn't been captured, despite being on our wanted list. So it's probably about her, Lady Silence. Hell of a nickname. Do you not know her real name? No, sadly. We were never able to figure it out. Her work is notorious, since she never leaves any traces behind. Is that so? She sounds like a brilliant sniper. Lady Silence. It's coming back to me. She was a terrifying sniper that Almada deployed at several important junctures. However, her targets were always members of the underworld. Correct. There is no record of her ever having killed a civilian. That's why neither we nor the police have considered her a high priority. She seems like the type who is committed to her work. Is there anything else you know about her? Let me think. She's always been wrapped up in mystery. To the best of my knowledge, her first job was around 10 years ago. She originally rose to infamy under her former leader, Enrique, but she earned Dante's trust too. That's all true as far as we know. 10 years ago, huh? Sounds like a real old-timer, in which case, Holly might know something. She works with Jack Trevor, right? Longport's information broker / gambler? Are you able to get in contact with her? Well, rumor has it they're not in Longport right now. Not that we can't call her up and ask her if she knows anything. Ellie! Hey, Van? No, we're not getting any video. Are you busy with something? Sorry, we're in the middle of a gig. You'll have to be happy with just my voice. We can only talk for a little bit, though. Did you need Jack? Actually, we wanted to ask you about something. I explained the circumstances to Holly and asked her about Lady Silence. It's that kind of request, huh? So you want to know more about her? What can you tell us? Well, she used to be good to me back when I worked for Enrique. We'd exchange information occasionally, even after I left the organization. But once Almada got wiped out, we lost contact. That right. I won't excuse her crimes, but I will tell you she's a reasonable woman. She's not the kind of person who would kill needlessly. That's as much as the guild and police know, too. I'll tell you this, but only because it's you. Her name is Candace. She lives together with her son, who's turning 12, but they move around a lot. The last place I know they lived was in the Tyrell district. She was renting a room above the brothers' music shop. Thanks. I'll pay you back when I can. I look forward to it. Oh, we got ourselves a good clue for once. Guess we shouldn't underestimate Arkwright's solutions. You guys work pretty quick. Shall we head to the Tyrell district already?
Maybe we should start singing. Care for some popcorn?
I want to hear what the shopkeeper has to say. Van. I know. For now, just let them do what they want. The group entered Brothers' music shop and asked the shopkeeper about Candace. Apparently, a woman and child had been living there, but they had moved out a few months ago. The shopkeeper didn't know where they moved to. Looks like we just came in vain, except... You noticed too, huh? Looks like we've lured out some prey. Take the back streets. We'll split up and go after him. I'll take him head on. Right. No way I lost him already. They can't have been that fast, which means they're hiding. So you're the one who's been following us, huh? Already saw through me? You're not a spriggan for nothing. That wasn't half bad. I take it you had me marked from the start. Wouldn't have guessed you've just been a little punk, though. Still, you approached us even knowing who we are? That must make you Candace's son, huh? That's right. She was supposed to have a son around 12 years old now. Right on the money. My name's Stan, and I've got a request for you all concerning my mom. No kidding. I suppose we can at least hear what you've got to say. Even if you're acting a little smug. I appreciate it. So lately, my mom's been acting real weird. I tried looking into it, and what I found was a 4SPG saying someone wants to kill her. You're pretty observant and motivated for someone your age. It would appear you're also aware of your mother's occupation. Well, it's not like she told me directly, but I kind of figured it out. She may be some sort of criminal, but to me, she's just my mom. It's not like I love moving around all the time, but I'm grateful for her for raising me. So I'd like to overwrite your 4SPG. You want to overwrite a 4SPG? Yes, I know she's probably being hunted by people who want her dead, so I want you to help me out and escape the country. And she's got the mirror in case you're wondering. She should be able to pay you. I see, so that's your plan. I mean, I can understand what he's going through, but... What do you propose, Mr. Arkwright? Whatever we do, it depends on this guy's mom. We won't do anything for now, so can you arrange for us to talk with her? I won't even make empty promises, huh? Good. It's better that way. Makes you seem more trustworthy. I'll arrange the meeting. Right now, even if you're free. She should be at home. Alright, lead the way. We currently live in an apartment in Riverside, just so you know. I'll head over there first, so just meet up at the bulletin board in front of the subway station. Got it. Okay, back to Riverside.
Let's roll!
Can you believe it? We're gonna go to space!
You came. So, we can finally hurry up and meet my mom or what? Alright, show me the way. Great, let's go. This is the apartment we're living in right now. Horizon Heim, huh? Our room's on... Wait, Mom? Hurry, after her. Looks like she ran in here. The underground maintenance tunnel. Ooh, this music again. Confirmed. Judging by the footprints, she's gone quite a ways in. Doesn't feel like she's running blind. That's Lady Silence for you. So surprised she's good at losing a tail. Dang it, why are you running, Mom? It's me! Let's hurry before we lose her.
There, all pepped up again.
Boost cage fully replenished.
Do your work.
Activating skill.
Yeah? Reset!
Activating skill.
Now's our chance! Miss Lancer!
Activating skill.
Too slow. Do you mind, Elaine?
Engaging skill.
Shoot it! I'm all for it. Too slow.
Now, let's be on our way.
Top-notch, Elaine.
Boost cage fully replenished. Recharge test ready now.
We'll be late quick!
You have my aim.
Activating skill.
Have that.
Okay. Too slow.
Praise Arusha and the flames!
Excellent work, Fairy.
Eat this! An opening!
Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards.
An opening!
Activating skill.
Yeah? Elaine!
Okay.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. Shall I fetch you a cold drink, Miss Alfayad?
Beginning combat. Your target has ready now. Activating skill.
I'm all for it. On top. Reset.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
Good job, Reset. Ready for my close-up. Do your worst.
Your target has ready now.
In your dreams.
Now your time for shot.
Activating skill.
Reset. Hey, that one felt pretty good. Shall I fetch you a cold drink, Miss Alpha?
Still more. Payback.
Fire! An opening! We'll be lightning quick!
Activating skill.
Got it. Too slow.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Great work, Fairy.
Noah, level up.
I do hope everyone is well. Now the time will shine. They flinched.
Activating skill.
Reset.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Miss Claire.
Engaging skill.
Reset.
Understood. Here.
Judith.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
I'm not a star for
Understood.
nothing.
Shall I massage your shoulders, Miss Landstar? Oh my, quite the reception.
So many enemies. Watch out.
Now's our chance.
Activating skill.
In tandem.
Sure thing.
Miss Claire.
Go forth and teach them their place.
My sincere thanks.
Engaging skill.
Backup's here.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Gotcha. Need a hand?
Activating skill.
Here.
Have some more.
That'll cost you. Wrap it up.
Activating skill.
Pitiful.
It's not over.
Activating skill.
On the house.
Not done yet.
It's go time. Taking point.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Mom, please listen. These guys aren't trying to kill you. Get down, Stan. Rosette, leave it to me. What was that? A shard trap linked to containers. Sure pays to be prepared. Ooh, that one we made that one up by the skin of our teeth. It would seem our party's been separated, however. At least the young man is still safe. Looks like she's pushing her son away on purpose. Mom, wait for me! You can leave him to us. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Let's chase after Candace. Oops. You okay, man? Yeah, but dang, her aim is precise. She's doing it to keep us from getting nearer. There's something I'd like to confirm, and it seems as good a time as any. Tell me, Van, what's your impression of this job? Now that you ask. I knew it seemed strange. It's like that, isn't it? Which means... I could just be going out on a limb here, but it seems to me that the person who sent the original request was none other than Candace herself. Are you serious? Huh, but then what about Stan? That last little trap was probably put in place to make sure he wouldn't get dragged into it. She's been leading us around by the noses all by herself. What more proof do you need? So far, everything's been going exactly as Candace planned. Assisted suicide isn't the sort of job that we'd normally accept. So she made it something else. In other words, she has a death wish. It seems highly likely. She's sure asking a lot. Here's a thought. Master, can I get you and the others to pursue the target? That won't be a problem. I said this at the start, but I won't allow any killing. Trust me, I know. Then we'll see you later. My goodness, these guys are persistent, aren't they? You have no way out. Just stay there and turn yourself in. Van, you caught up. Spriggan. Pleasure making your acquaintance, Lady Silence. You do know why we're pursuing you, right? You came to take the life of a cold-blooded killer. What else? Sure, but something doesn't add up. Why would such a proficient assassin, who's been so successful in concealing her identity, suddenly reveal herself so easily? Isn't it obvious? Until now, I've always been working for someone, but without a place to go, I can no longer wear the mask of Lady Silence. All there is to it. So that's the angle you want to take. I don't know what you were trying to say earlier, but honestly, I've just grown tired of certain things. If you're going to do it, then do it already. What? But that's... It makes it sound like you want to die! Here's trouble. Looks like you weren't able to stop him like you hoped. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. We brought the kid as quick as we could. Well done, guys. Now, do you intend to make things difficult? It's not true, is it, Mom? Tell me it's not true. I refuse to believe you'd request to have someone kill you. I haven't admitted a thing. If I die here, I'm simply getting what's coming to me. You don't have to be sad, Stan. If anything, you should be relieved that you'll finally be free of the restrictions living with me has forced upon you. What are you even saying? There's no way I'll be relieved. I see. You know, Candace, I think what you're saying is right. Oh, I overrode her request, remember? He's charging up the stun caliber. Impressive bloodlust, Spriggan. But no matter how you look at it, I'm an assassin. I won't give my life for free. If you don't get serious, you'll be the one to see the goddess. Stop, please, stop! For all that, you still used blanks. Guess you're naive after all. I should be the one saying that. Why won't you kill me? Don't get it twisted. I'm not nearly as naive as you, which is why I'm not going to fulfill your wishes. What do you intend to do then? It's ultimately up to you, but why not take refuge with the Eisenchild? I wondered what your big idea would be. Can't say I'm totally satisfied, but it might be one solution. Well, it's not the worst idea. Eisenchild. They're a top-tier Jaeger Corps comprised mostly of former military and based in the Free Cities. Not only would that meet Stan's request of getting you out of the country, but it'd also give you a job. Come to think of it, you did send us ahead. It seems like you called someone in advance. Yep, I had a short conversation with Commander Durant. But that's how it is. It's not really what I had in mind, but maybe it'll be a good thing. Right, Mom? Are you kidding me? Just kill me! If you don't, then Stan will... I will still be stuck. Stuck with an angel of death. Me. Mom, you said something like that before. Angel of death, huh? Look, I get what you're saying. No matter how you put it, your kid's got nowhere else he'd rather be. And just so we're clear, I don't want to see some mama's boy hate me for the rest of his life. I would too. I'll never forgive anyone who killed my mom. Stan, why would you cling to someone as horrible as me? It's your fault for raising him that way. Of course, I can't just let a criminal like you roam free. So either give yourself to the Eisenchild or turn yourself into the police. It's time to choose. Please. Stan. Guess it can't be helped. I take refuge with the Eisenchild. And so Van contacted Commander Durant once again and handed Candace over and Stan over to the Jaeger Corps.
And with that, the case is closed.
Reward deposited.
Okay. That is another side quest complete.
Let's roll.
That's not what I want to select.
Heading to the objective. So then, in the next race?
I want to go ride the Ferris wheel with Mommy. I hope Dad can come next time, too. Seems you enjoyed the book I gave you. Also turned out to be a good experience for Gigi. Thank you.
Performing shard search. Shard
This
search?
here will
Go.
knock your socks off.
Cheers, everyone!
Shard search? Go. Performing shard search.
One and all to the grand circuit. Prepare to
Initiating search. Cricket, sweet! You can do it!
Shard search? Go.
How this race goes, we might advance to the Grand Prix.
I've got beer!
Shard search? Go.
Beginning search. Mira deposit confirmed. I take it you'd like something decrypted? Leave it to me. This glimmering. This is a magnificent hall. Well, welcome. Preparing for another. This is what we have for sale.
This music. Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods. Please come back again. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again. This is what we have for sale.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Let's tune her up.
Of course. Maintenance mode and You're incapable.
Let me handle.
Don't worry. Citri's got your back. New skill added.
Thank you very much. Please select a service. We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again anytime. Preparing for another adventure. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again anytime. Come again.
Good stuff. Shock one up. Shock one up. Shock one up.
Okay, so the next thing to do before we get to the connection events is to do this thing in the at the school
Off
here.
we go.
Okay, let's go see this event at the school.
Check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels.
Ah, the memories. A shame I missed out on the festivities this time around. Sounds as though it was quite the event. I heard he had even surpassed the likes of the festival band and his schoolmates put together. That's quite the feat. I hate to admit it, but yeah, they outdid. Ride Kid's gonna have to jump the length of a skyscraper to clear it. Wait, back up, Bernard. From the way you said that, one might assume you were personally attended the Artemis Academy Festival of 8 years ago. What? Is that true? Yes, he was there, though we hadn't met at that point.
Albert, come on! It's not an LLC. It's an LLP, Limited Liability Partnership.
Seriously? Ugh! I swear, there is a special place in hell for whoever named these things this way.
I found the data from last year, so I can take care of that list. I've gathered some documents that might help. Sending it to your terminal now. Thank you.
Damn, they're stressing up a storm in there.
Whatever they're doing, it must be really tough.
I imagine they're creating a vendor list for supplies the school needs, for clubs and the like. Revising it ever so slightly every year is always the student council's first assignment.
Yep, I remember that. Renee made use of it all the time back then.
I bet putting it together is harder than it sounds. Wait, that other voice. I swear I've heard it before.
Yes, I recognize it as well.
I'm really sorry, you two. And I apologize for taking up so much of your time, Miss Toa. And this turned out to be much more of a hassle than I expected.
Don't sweat it. Still, it's crazy to think Ren did all this by herself last year.
She's a superwoman, all right. Although, I did hear her saying she wished she had delegated these things to us more often. Seems even the girl who can do anything still has some key lessons to reflect on.
Oh, you think that's them?
Is that you, Van? Please, come in.
Alrighty then. Sup? Sounds like y'all are hard at work. Oh, hey, Miss Herschel. Been a while.
Yes, far too long if you ask me. I see you brought Elaine with you too. Wait, aren't you...
Bearguard Zeman. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last, Miss Herschel. I've heard many a tale of your NGO and Thor's exploits. I had hoped our paths would cross someday.
I'm honored, truly. Gaius has told me so much about you and...
Easy, easy. Let's save the introductions for later.
Deploying emergency supplies to the front lines.
Okay. Thanks, Fairy.
Did someone order a summer Andalusia tart? No? Well, it's on the house!
Yes! Ooh, baby, that is just what the doctor ordered.
Thank you so much. I was just thinking I could use some brain food.
I know as well as any how taxing student council work can be at times.
Now then, shall I brew you all some tea?
Oh, no.
You don't need to go to all that trouble. I can handle that much, no problem.
If there's one constant in this universe, it's Andalusia bringing the sweet, sweet goods with its exquisite limited summer menu. And if there's another constant, it's student council work being a total pain in the neck. You're telling me we faced way more issues with our vendors than this year compared to last. We didn't want to bother Ren, so despite our best efforts, we ended up needing to rope Miss Toa in. Again, I'm really sorry. I hope you aren't having to miss your flight because of this. Oh no, I still have plenty of time to catch it. Don't worry about a thing. Besides, I wanted to help out, even if it's just a little bit, to make up for being out of the city during the break. Oh, does that mean, now that I think about it, he was telling me a little about this. You're heading to that part of the country, yeah? Right, you did meet some of my colleagues at Marduk's headquarters, didn't you? Admittedly, I can't really disclose much, this being confidential work and all, but I'll be gone for around 3 days. I gotcha. I don't mean to get you to say something you shouldn't. Can't go breaking NDAs all willy-nilly now, can you? I heard you had met with some of Toa's acquaintances from Thor's at Marduk's headquarters, and that one of them put out that request on behalf of the Epstein Foundation. Yeah, that was Altina, a super pretty girl with a cool, mysterious vibe. Her destination appears to be the same as the Ashen or rather the Divine Blades. Stays between us, but that's where Fee is heading as well. Makes you wonder what all those top bananas from the Empire are doing here. Now, a little off topic, but I've been wondering something. Has everyone at school been hyped lately? About Project Startaker, I mean. Hype would be putting it mildly. I mean, this is mankind's greatest achievement in the making we're talking about here. The boys in particular have been going feral. It seems like everyone who doesn't have a T-phone is clamoring for one now. Yeah, so they can watch the live stream. The girls aren't quite foaming at the mount levels of hype, but since a lot of them are into astrology and stuff, there's still excitement in the air. And what's more, several are looking up to Major Amelia as a role model, which is fair because she's wicked cool. Apparently, a screen is going to be set up in the auditorium so students can see the launch of the day of. There was an official notice about it from the Department of Education. Of course, it's perfectly alright to be excited. But lately I've noticed more and more kids showing up to school sleep-deprived. Some even had to call in sick during finals. Miss Matilda was awfully worried about the whole thing. Really? I hadn't realized. Seems like I don't have a good grasp of the issues plaguing the student body. That doesn't really include the second years, right? Maybe it's only the first years that are affected.
Sounds as though you have company. I take that to mean you arrived at a good stopping point?
Ren! Ah, it's you, Ren. Nah, afraid not. But we didn't make it to the halfway mark at least. Yeah, no small part thanks to Miss Toa carrying us the whole way there. Well, that's not true at all. All I did was prepare a little paperwork. You guys did most of the heavy lifting. You seem a bit tired yourself, Ren. Would you care for some of the dessert the others brought us? Very much so, thank you. You needn't worry about the tea, however. I can prepare that on my own. Sounds like you've been busy, like a busy bee lately. I suppose I have been buzzing around here and there. The issue with the school's orbital network has occupied much of my time today. Oh, that reminds me, Miss Toa. Shouldn't you be leaving for the airport? You'll miss your flight if you don't leave soon. Oh, yeah, not to worry. I should have plenty of time as long as I take the subway. Subway system hit with delays due to orbital circuitry issues? Aries affected our district? That's not good. Don't you have to make it all the way to the Edith Airport? Yes, I do. Maybe I can still make it if I take a different route. I am so sorry about this. This is all my fault. No, it isn't. Don't blame yourself. As long as I catch a bus or a cab, I'll be fine. According to my taxi booking app, it would take approximately 20 minutes for the nearest cab to arrive. Did someone call for a Spriggan taxi driver? We'll get you to your destination lickety-split. 0 wait time guaranteed.
I'm really sorry, you guys. I didn't mean to put you out like this during your work hours. Wow, though. I've ridden in this car before, but I'm only now realizing how nice it is. The seats are so comfy.
Are they? I'm glad someone in this truck's got good taste. I actually just made some modifications to the wheel housings and... Oh goddess, anyone have some earplugs? Friendly advice, be careful bringing up cars around the boss. Get going, and you'll never hear the end of it. He's not exaggerating either. And really needs some new hobbies, doesn't he? Oh, thanks guys. What great friends I have. Your assistants just about know you inside and out at this point.
Agnes was right. You guys really do have a great working relationship. Even though you were all raised in different places, you gelled together so naturally.
We do? Yeah, we gel like the best of them. Oh dear. As a least employee from Marduk, I'm not certain I know how to feel about that assessment. I mean, we get along fine enough, I guess. I'm a Spriggan, you know? Kinda will take the tough jobs no one else wants. I got my hard-boiled image to protect here, says the cake and ice cream addict. As it is plain to see, it can be difficult for the young to tell apart their idealized and actual selves. I wasn't self-aware about it before, I sure am now, Master. It's a little odd being lumped in with this group now. What about you and your friends, Toa? You seem to have a strong relationship with them as well.
Yes, that's definitely true. We went through a lot together in school after all. We may have all went our separate ways after graduation, but we'll always be connected, no matter what happens. Believe it or not, they're a big part of why I came to the Republic in the first place.
Huh? Toa. Not surprising to hear. You aren't really the type to sit back and play spectator when something's clearly going down. I mean, you commanded an airship during the Civil War, for crying out loud. Not to mention all the stuff you did during Jorgenminder. And now, you and your Thor's friends have expanded their operations into the international stage for the sake of Zemuria as a whole.
Honestly, I think you're overselling my part in all this. I'm not doing anything as incredible as that. But I want to be. And I know my friends and everyone else at Thor's feel the same way.
Wow, you Thor's people are a class all your own. That's really beautiful. And you called our compadres impressive. Anyhow, I'm glad we had this chance to get better acquainted. Circumstances depending, I might be willing to take on a 4 SPG for you guys. We're already working with the Foundation on the Grim Garden at Altina's request. Naturally, the guild would be more than willing to assist as well, should fee require it. I would be all too happy to lend my support to any cause my youngest pupil Gaius needs assistance with. Hey, wait, can we not make like 50 commitments at once here? It seems forming connections such as this is Mr. Arkwright's specialty.
Definitely. Thank you all so much.
An underground anti-immigration terrorist group? Did you say they're operating outside the Republic as well? Yeah, though they don't have any connection to the space program that we know about. Be that as it may, this is an issue that's at the forefront of the Guild's mind. Have you heard anything in relation to that group, Toa? I understand it isn't unreasonable to suppose you have, with the Thor's extensive network of connections at your fingertips. Well, for one thing, I don't think this group has been active in the main part of the Empire, Liberal or Crossbell. But like the Guild has heard, the northern side of the continent is another story. Some of our friends were personally involved in some of the incidents that took place in Jirai and Northumbria. Wait, really? What kind of incidents are we talking about here? Honestly, from what I've been told, we don't know all the specifics. First sign of trouble was over 2 years ago, when Jirai was in upheaval over a bid for independence. They had been annexed by the Empire, and were looking to become an independent state again, much like Crossbell and Northumbria. Ooh. This artwork from Cold Steel. However, the people ultimately voted to keep it under Imperial rule. It's not a permanent decision. The citizens will revisit this matter and revote every 10 years. With so many divergent opinions being thrown around, the local residents and other parties struggled to reach even that compromise. And yet, multiple small-scale terrorist attacks took place seemingly in protest of it. The collateral was minimal and no one was killed, thankfully, but the people were shaking with fear, leading to further disputes. Things did settle down eventually, with an agreement ratified half a year later than planned. But the instigators of the attack were never identified. Even now, our allies from Thors are still attempting to track them down. Jirai? I knew it was in the northwestern part of Samaria, and not much beyond that. Must be a slippery bunch if even the war heroes from the Empire can't get a lock on them. You claimed that it was merely the first sign of trouble. I take that to mean more have arisen over these past 2 years? Unfortunately so. The next one involves the people who were unhappy with the agreement. Over the past half year, many of them have suddenly gone missing. Well, that links back to what you guys heard. Indeed, although there was a common thread among the victims, is news to me. Could there be a similar trend in Rimaferia, Northumbria, and the Free Cities? I get the feeling this might involve brokers for undocumented immigrants like the one we ran into before. But isn't Rimaferia a pretty wealthy nation? I wouldn't have thought they would have issues with people having to enter illegally. They are wealthy, yes, but no matter how well off a country might be, it simply isn't possible to root out discord and strife completely. The real concern is what's causing these people, however few they may be, to just up and vanish. This matter is already on Thor's radar. We want to make sure the situation doesn't escalate any further than it already has. Good to hear you guys are all over this. I know what you guys are going to be up to over in Basel, but if you need any help, you got my number. I appreciate it. So much for keeping the destination of my trip a secret. Guess that cat's out of the bag. Did Fee tell the guild she was coming with? Yes, she did. Sounds like Katra's friends will be helping us out a lot while we're there. While I'm there, I really hope I'll get the chance to visit the observatory at least once. That's so. Oh yeah, speaking of that, your grandfather was an astronomer, was he not? How did you know that? Is he that well known in the Republic too? His name was Alfred Herschel, right? I doubt your average Joe would even know him, but he seems pretty famous with people in his field. Yeah, we got the rundown on him not too long ago. You probably already heard something about this, but we stopped over by Agnes's house earlier and... After Van finished explaining to Toa how her grandfather's name had shown up in Professor Epstein's diaries, they arrived at the airport. The group saw Toa off as she boarded the airliner for Basel before returning to work. What's the matter, Van? That look on your face tells me you're really hung up on something. Perhaps he is simply mulling over all we've learned, now that we visit every district on our list, Jordan notwithstanding. Coupled with the information obtained from this morning, and he may have grasped the bigger picture, or picked up a scent if you prefer. I want to dial back your expectations a notch or two. I haven't gotten that far. I want to do a little more digging in a certain spot I thought we'd skip, since it doesn't have a bulletin board. Well, we got some extra time, so let's say we go and check the Blacklight District. We're just going everywhere. Oh, right, that place. Been a hot minute since I've hit up that dump myself. Seeing as it's a seabed for criminal elements, I only pay to visit when the job deems it necessary. Do you expect to find something there? Aren't the gangsters, mafiosos, and Jaegers just bumming around doing squat? Or could it be possible that you believe we'll find a lead on the disappearances there? If fresh faces from other countries started popping up around town, we'd have heard about it by now. It's more I'm catching a faint whiff of something with the shady characters down there that wouldn't bat an eye at. And I want to see where that scent trail leads. That makes sense. In what way? None of the information gathered thus far could be considered alarming. However, with the root cause still unknown, proper risk management requires all potential blind spots be subjected through scrutinization. What she said, where there's smoke, there's fire. Though that's not to say that finding the source of it in the Blacklight District's a for sure thing. It's whatever, I'm game if you are. Worst case, it's a free excuse to do a little pants-off dance-off over at the mistress's place. Aaron, let's just ignore him and take a look around. And hey, we might be able to scrounge out some other leads. Sorry, I took a second, but Aaron's line finally got to me. Pants off, dance off. In that case, I suggest we head straight over once the time is ripe. Okay, so we got a couple other things to do. I've got an event here over in the Arbor District. Doesn't look like anything else has changed around, though. I guess we'll see about that. And then we still gotta do the connection events. I'll be right back in a couple minutes here. I gotta go check on my laundry. Okay, I am back.
Well, well,
Let's go see what this event here is. I can talk to everyone in the student council room. Thanks to everyone for pitching in. We're about halfway done. Man, being student council president is a tough job. Yeah, quit your grumbling. Don't forget you got me and Agnes with you. Just one last push, and we can call this a job well done, new student council president. And I'll be counting on you, new vice pres. Taking over for Ren as student council president sure must be putting a lot of pressure on him. Agnes and I are going to do what we can to lend our support.
take your time.
As the new student council president, I've got to be stronger than this. Alright, time to give it everything I've got. I'm glad to hear Miss Toa made it to the airport on time. Oh, and by the way, those snacks you brought us were very much appreciated, man. Should be just what we need to get us over the finish line. Yeah, it looked like you guys were in for a heck of a grind today. But hey, someone's got to lend the new boss man a hand, yeah, right? Exactly. We should be able to finish by evening if we keep going at this pace. You and the others should do your best too, Van. Hey, that's my line. Watching them work together like this is making me want to jump in and lend a hand myself. As much as I may want to, I shouldn't. For the sake of the student council, they need to work hard and overcome this on their own. Honestly, I should be giving them more opportunities I should have been giving them more opportunities like this when I was still a student. I'm sure Albert and the others will manage somehow. Why don't we just sit back, relax, and maybe enjoy a cup of tea while we watch over them? Hey, Curtis. My, what a eager first year you are, helping out with the student council duties like this. Yes, well, student council president Albert had asked me to, but is there even any room for me to help out at this point? Just jump right on in. You can't worry about everything else afterward. But before that, could I interest you in some tea and a slice of cake? Really? Thank you. Jump right on in, huh? Ren's probably right. After all, once I've finished having this cake, I'm gonna pick myself back up and get to work. It's weird. The game made it out to be that like a bunch of stuff was going to be changing here once I did that event, but everything's still the same with the exception of getting to go into the student council room and talk to them. But they were already in the student council room, so that doesn't really change anything here. Okay then, thought we would have more exploring to do here. Our next thing is going to be the
Planner launched.
connection events, of which we have 3, but we can only do 2. Feel like I should probably do Elaine's. Both Judith and Agnes are already pretty close to level 2. Always a hard decision. Well, I'm gonna do Agnes's and Elaine's, and then and save on those ones since Elaine needs some points. So let's save here, and we will start by watching Judith's real quick before we do the other two.
Planner launched.
Judith made a 4SPG asking for help around the house. I feel like I know what she wants, but why is she asking me? In any case, I'll head over to her place before we get started. Van's group decided During the break, Judith summoned Van with a 4SPG. Upon arriving at her 3rd District apartment, he was met with something unexpected. Wow, this is... Wow. Jesus Christ, Judith. This must be what they call a dumpster fire. Have you always been a slob? Don't judge me. I called you here for help knowing full well it would destroy your mental image of me, okay? Oh no, this reinforces it if anything. It matches my image of you exactly, to the point that this was what I'd expect you need help with. What? What is that supposed to mean? And look, this isn't my fault. When the hell am I supposed to do chores when I'm so super busy with my acting career and Grimcat gig? You know there are plenty of people who can balance their careers with housework just fine, right? That excuse doesn't fly. And besides, why would you ask a guy to help clean your place? Wouldn't it be easier to ask one of your girlfriends? Normally Nina helps me clean, but what? She's given up on you? No, I just don't want to keep causing her trouble. Plus, Mom and Grammy might be coming over, so I need to hurry and get this place cleaned. Alright, fine, I'll help. Man, I never thought I'd see a famous actress's lifestyle up close and personal. Or that this would be what it looks like. Don't say it like that. Just handle the heavy lifting, okay? And so the two began cleaning up Judith's apartment. However, considering Judith's status as a first-rate actress, Van began to dig up all kinds of treasures as they cleaned. This is one of Dominique's albums, right? Wait, isn't this a first edition? I bet collectors would go nuts to get their hands on it. And wasn't that a memory quartz of Chloe's theater performance also a first edition? Oh, that? No, it's a sample that was handing out to everyone on the production team. Grammy and Mom got one, so I borrowed it to reference. You know, finding that stuff just lying around really drills home the fact that you ladies are a family of first-rate performers. Oh, I wonder what they would say if they knew you were leaving their stuff in a trash heap. Well, that's why we're cleaning up, isn't it? So that they don't find out. Anyway, I think we're due for a break. Want to check out that memory quartz since you came all the way here? I can keep going, but I guess if you need to take a quick breather, I could. Alright, let's take a look.
Wait! I would have been happy just being with you. If only I didn't have this accursed family name, then maybe my life would have been mine to live.
Man, Mom is really good at expressing emotions. Like, just the way she speaks and holds herself relays so much information to the audience. She's got some subtle differences from how you take over a character or how Nina immerses herself into her roles. That said, after watching this, I think you and your mother have a surprisingly similar presence in your performances. Huh? You think? I mean, I've watched her theater performances for reference, but I've never given it much thought. Yeah, don't get me wrong though, it's not like I'm saying you don't have your own unique style or anything. I'm no professional, but it just feels like both of you have tried I've tread similar paths to get where you are. I'm just as surprised you could read into it that much. Yeah, I've seen plenty of your films, and I'm around you constantly when you're not acting. So I've got a pretty good idea of how much you change when you want to get into a role. Well, I guess the way we build our characters is pretty similar. I never really thought about it much, but I guess Mom said some stuff like that in the last few years. I'm sure you've trained in different environments, so maybe it just runs in your blood. That or you've been unconsciously chasing your performances in some way. Maybe. Either way, the process isn't what's important to me. It doesn't matter whether or not my mom influenced me. I still found a way of performing that's unique to me, and I'm proud of it. At the very least, I've shown people what it means to perform as Judith Lanster. That's everything to me. Gotta say, that's pretty cool. I talk a lot of smack, but I really do like your work ethic as an actress. Thanks. Now then, we'd better get back to work. Right, hold up. Isn't this a script from a pretty old movie? It was called something like... Oh, that's a script for my debut film. Thank goodness I haven't been able to find it for ages. But I accidentally threw it away or something. You seriously need to take better care of your valuables. I mean, this is like your roots as an actress, isn't it? Yeah, but I'll be honest, it's kind of embarrassing to look back on this performance. It was so crude. I feel bad that they gave such a big role to a total newbie. It'd be a whole different story if you performed it now. Hey, why not perform some of the lines? Might help you feel better about it. Alright. I mean, after all that business about my mom's influence and everything. Maybe it's time to look back on where I came from.
I don't have the courage to say goodbye. What do you think I should do? What? You want us both to make our dreams come true before we meet again? All right. And that will be what connects us until that time comes. You really are amazing, aren't you? In that case, when the day comes, I'm sure.
Whoa.
It was only then that I was truly able to find my own dream. I couldn't say goodbye. But that's exactly why I wanted to ensure I could hold my head up high when next we met. So that the two of us could stand side by side again. Our dreams come true.
Judith, you really are one hell of an actress. Whew. Well, what'd you think? Excellent, as expected. You know, I actually saw this movie when it first hit theaters. Hard to put into words, but your performance just now felt alive in a way that it hadn't back then. And in a way I've never seen from any other actor or actress. Really? Well, I'm glad to hear that. The character has a lot of dimensionality that I don't really have as a person. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to play her well, especially since I put so much of myself out there these days when I act. I don't know how to describe it, but part of what made the performance so effective was how you made the character a little bit more Judith. They may have had different dimensions compared to your usual roles, but you pulled it off. I was surprised. Well, I guess I can handle these kind of characters with my current skills, if maybe a little differently than before. Goes to show you how your current acting style really brings out the best in you. Alright, break time's over. We're only halfway done, so let's get back to work. Alright, let's split that pile of stuff over there. Roger that. Sorry, maybe you can take this part. I'll handle the shelf over there.
Huh? What's wrong with... Hold on just 1 minute! You saw them, didn't you? You must have. Don't even try to pretend.
You left them sitting on the fucking chair, Judith. What the fuck? I swear, I looked away as soon as I realized it was only a glimpse from the corner of my eyes. And besides, what are you thinking asking a guy to help when you've got valuables like that stashed out in the open?
I couldn't fit them in the closet and forgot I left them out. But that doesn't mean you can...
Hey Judith, it's Nina. I hope you're doing well. I believe it should be about a month since I last came by to clean.
Nina? Wait, is this a timed video message?
As I told you before, I can't be there to help today because of my schedule. But please don't panic and do something you regret. You'll have a lot of things in there that other people shouldn't be seeing. I'm a little worried you might bother someone like Ben for help. Talk about perfect timing. She's got you pegged to the minute. Guess you're just that predictable. Well, sorry. I should be able to make time next week, so I'll come by and help you then, okay? If you have any other concerns, you can always feel free to talk to me. Alright, I'll see you at the show. How about that? Well, you heard the lady. Why don't we call it quits for today? Alright, good idea. As long as I put away my underwear, this place should be mostly okay. And I'll handle the rest later. Come on, let's go meet up with the others. They're going to meet at a show, huh? Sounds like something's going on. Better keep that in mind. And so Judith decided to get Nina's help concerning her more delicate items, and got her apartment in order so that she would be ready for Dominique and Chloe. Well, that was a thing. Okay, let's do the other two. We'll do Elaine's next.
Planner launched.
The right bike. Elaine says she plans to buy an Orbital bike. She's been at a loss about what model to buy. She hoped I could help. I don't know what I can do, but maybe I should stop by. Really can't make up your mind, can you? Keep going like this and you're going to give yourself wrinkles. Forget I said anything. I knew it. Just looking isn't going to help me make a choice. I do think they're both magnificent machines, which is why you still haven't purchased one a week later. You'd be happy with either, right? So just go with your gut feeling. Just because I'd be happy with either doesn't mean it doesn't matter which one I choose. It's just I'm missing the last piece of the puzzle, which is why I came to you, since you know all about this sort of thing. Elaine, I'm a car guy. That doesn't make me an expert on bikes. Anyway, the only thing left to do is just give them both a test drive. Hey, mind if we take the two out for a spin? Nope, just drive safe. And Van, do me a favor. Give her some definitive advice, you know, so she finally buys one. Don't worry, I'm on it. It's gotta be a real problem having an A-rate bracer show up in your store and groan for hours on end. Ugh. My apologies. And so Van and Elaine took the bikes out onto the city streets, all so that Elaine could test drive the two machines and decide which one was right for her. Wow, the red star is just as fast as I'd heard. I can see why Hermes used one for her delivery service. Wait, doesn't the Direwolf also ride one too? Yeah, it's a popular model. Hell, I run one out for myself every now and then. After all, this sucker can go 23 SPH. There ain't a car out there that can match it for speed. And let me tell you, its aerodynamic shape is so damn cool. Cool or not, the speed is certainly a plus. It'd be perfect to help me get to the scene of an incident as fast as possible. So this is what the large ETWS model feels like. Doesn't Vigard ride one of these? It feels like it's firmly planted on the road. I think it'd take some time to get used to it. Yeah, but the machine's got the power and and size to make crap roads and rough rides a breeze. Hard to recommend it to newbies because of its weight, but I'm sure you'd get the hang of it quick. It might not match the Red Star in terms of speed, but it still holds up. It has a nice sense of stability. The fact that it can handle bad roads is a positive too, considering my line of work. Mind if we swap again, Van? I want to give the Red Star another shot. Sure, be my guest. After that, they continued to switch bikes while riding through the city's different districts. Lane constantly compared the characteristics and performances of each older bike until finally... You seem even less sure than when we started. Driving them around just gave me a lot to think about. I'm sorry to make you stick around like this. I mean, I want to make a decision. Alright, I'm gonna go with the Red Star. Its speed is a real big plus. Elaine, I can tell the ETWS is still calling to you. What's so wrong with that? Both bikes are works of art. Honestly, all that's left is to ask yourself which one feels the best to ride. And I think you know the answer to that question, probably before you even took it for a spin. But the fact that you're having trouble making a choice probably means you're thinking about other stuff, aren't you? Like how the CEO of ETWS was arrested alongside your old man last year. This is why childhood friends can be such a pain. I get it. You think I'm focusing on something that doesn't matter. I just can't disconnect everything. My father conspired with the ETWS CEO to support the Mafia, and it resulted in that horrible tragedy. Sheesh. Thought it was odd an A-rank breaker like yourself was so indecisive on something like picking out a new ride. Guess being unable to separate that stuff in your head is just like you thought. And still, it's worth saying, don't sweat the details. Don't stop yourself from doing what you want to do over crap like that. You really don't know how to hold back, do you? I mean, I'm struggling with genuine trauma over the event. Yeah, well, like you said, I'm your childhood friend. I can get away with being a jackass every now and then. Ain't it better for you that I'm a direct? I suppose you're right. Personally, I would have preferred it if you referred to yourself as my ex-boyfriend. But I guess not saying that part out loud is just like you. You got me there. But you're right. Maybe it's time I get over all this. My mother suffered the most, and she's already moving forward. Yeah, I heard she's been working her tail off to get the Quincy company back on its feet. You know, I still haven't been able to drop by and say hello to Simone after you and I reunited. Say hello? What for? You have to have real guts to do that to my ex, unless... Can you please give me a break? After finishing the test drive, Van and Elaine returned to the shop on Riverside. After finally having made a decision, Elaine purchased her new bike. I'm glad I went with you to the ETWS. It feels perfect for me. Thanks for the advice, Van. No need to thank me. And the new bike. Started to feel a little jealous, not gonna lie. I could never cheat on my pickup. I draw the line at rentals. You are so dramatic. Alright, I'm gonna take this home. You're in a pretty place pretty close by, aren't you? Lucky you, the Tyrell district is so nice. You could catch a movie or get some Eastern sweets whenever you want. Not that I have many opportunities, busy as I am.
Say, why don't you stop by for a little while, if you'd like?
Huh? Well...
Not in the way you're likely thinking, just to be clear. I thought I'd offer you some tea, as thanks for today. Days such as this make me so happy we found our way back to each other. I'm glad we can spend time together like this again. So, I thought at least this much would be all right.
Ah. Alright, since I'm already here and all, might as well. I'm gonna assume you got some of those world-class truffles from Quincy Bell, yeah?
I most certainly don't. Whatever am I going to do with you?
After that, Van dropped by Elaine's place and had some tea, and after a short rest, returned to his work. Okay, up next, got one more connection event with Agnes. A message arrived from Agnes. She said her dog, Alphonse, had been making things difficult for her security personnel. She's going to check on him later when she has time. Maybe I better lend a hand. Van's group decided to take a short break. Okay. My apologies. I was supposed to take him to the president's official residence, but it was too difficult with him hopping around in the car. Please, it's no trouble. It just so happens that I have some free time, so I'm happy to help. You have to be a good boy, okay, Alphonse? You can't be causing trouble for the security personnel. I'd have thought playing with Aaron would have tired him out, but it seems like he's still got energy for days. He's probably just excited seeing so many people all at once. I think our best option is to take him for a walk until he's satisfied and calms down. Alright, I'll tag along since I'm already here. You've got a path you usually take, yeah? Time to do the rounds, Alphonse. Just give me a call once he calms down and I'll come and pick him up. Alright, thank you very much. Well, shall we get going? Gosh, what an adorable pupper! What's his name? Do you mind if I pet him? Please, go right ahead. His name is Alphonse. What a good boy, Alphonse. You are! Having a pet really gives you lots of opportunities to chat with people, huh? There are a lot of joggers around here, so interactions like this happen all the time. This has been his walk ever since we moved in the official residence. I don't think he could have been happier. For real? He goes for walks in Old Town too? No, this is his first time. I've been meaning to bring him here for a while now. I thought it would be the perfect opportunity. It's just too bad Fairy and the others aren't here with us. They're on breaks too, so it's no biggie. They saw him earlier. Van, Agnes, you're back already? Whoa, look, it's a big boy! And he's all soft, totally different from Zeros. Wait, is this Alphonse, the doggy you told me about? Hiya, I'm Yume. Gosh, he's so cute. Can we pet him? Of course. Oh, Yume's playing with the dog? Where's my camera? I wonder if we'll have anything that he can snack on. Geez, you think the circus came to town? And now we've somehow made it to the Central Marsh. I only meant to take him for a short walk, but we ended up all the way here. This always happens when I take Alphonse out. You know, I feel like I've seen folks with dogs around here. Anybody can bring their dog here as long as they're trained. Nearby, there's even... Oh, wait a second. Man, there's somewhere I want to go. Where? A shop or something? Not exactly. Follow me. Vans followed Agnes to a certain facility at the edge of the Central Marsh. They then returned with a number of new companions. Oh, you guys really need to calm down. My word, I've never seen them take to someone so quickly. You were absolutely right on yes. I told you so. Stop enjoying this and help me. Hey, quit licking me. Stop it. Hey, I want to play too. Now, come here. Phew, thought I was a goner. Honestly, I'm kind of jealous. You sure are Mr. Popular, aren't you? Even the pups are vying for your affection. Hey, take it easy on me. But seriously, I had no idea you volunteered at an animal shelter. Seems like you've known the people there for a while. Yes, well, I've been doing it since childhood. Ever since Alphonse joined our family, actually. Did you know he was a rescue? Huh, so that's how he'd end up with you? I was 10 when we first met. Dad had a day off for the first time in ages, so we all went out as a family together. But it started pouring and on the way home, despite what the forecast said. We hurried home, and while we hurried home, my mother heard a quiet bark through the rain in the riverside. And that's when we found a cold little puppy crying out beside the overflowing river. Mom couldn't just leave him there, so she convinced Dad to take him home with us. We left him at a shelter we trusted for a time, but he kept barking and biting people. Even as the shelter struggled to find him a home, Mom would visit him frequently. And what do you know, we ended up taking him in ourselves. Did you know what he said when Dad asked her why she cared so much about the dog? As soon as I saw him, I just knew. I knew that no matter what, Alphonse will be there for Agnes. I mean, look at his eyes. They're just so gentle and kind as yours. Your mom said that, huh? Sounds to me like she knew just what to say to your old man. She really did. But she was right. Alphonse has always been there by my side. After Mom passed away, and Dad and I drifted apart, Alphonse was like a brother to me. I'd be lying if I said I didn't miss him. But I think he's really enjoying life at the official residence. Man, hearing all that makes me feel kinda jealous. Sounds like you're living a better life than I am, bud. Not to throw my own pity party. Oh, Van, please. But you know what? If he's having a good time, then doesn't that mean he's not worried about you anymore? Bet he knows exactly how much you've grown. He's your family, after all.
I hope you're right. But if I have grown, it's only because of everything I've learned spending time with you and everyone else. I hope that means Mom is resting easy, too.
Honestly, I don't know if I could ever show my face to her. Not only am I employing her teenage daughter in my line of work, but I'm also relying on her for pretty much everything. She's my first assistant, and she's irreplaceable.
Van. Honestly, I feel like Mom's probably cheering me on. Both in terms of work, and when it comes to my feeling.
What are you guys doing?
Van! Even Alphonse?
Man, they really take quite a liking to him. Hey, that's no fair, mister. I'm so jealous of you, young man. Oh, somebody help me already.
What was I even about to say? I know I said that one day I'd take the next step, but I need to take it at just the right time. Right, Mom?
Afterward, Alphonse finally calmed down, and after the security personnel picked him up, Agnes took an exhausted Van back with her to work. Okay, and with that is all the connection events done. And I think we're about ready to move on. But I'm going to call it there for now, because I got some other things I got to take care of this evening. So, thank you for watching, and I will see y'all later. Bye-bye.